earlier, but let's replay the tutorial.
Damn it. Where am I?
You are awake, just in time for the ritual. We'll have a use for you so very soon. Don't try anything funny or you'll end up like one of your friends. Perhaps I should check on him again. All that fresh blood, that must have drained by now.
Curses. Doesn't look like we won that fight. I need to get out of here before this bastard returns. Looks like my shackles are rusted to the core.
Alright. Completely soaked in blood and sweat. And of course these say that they're so rusted that you shouldn't have any trouble removing them. Hungry and thirsty.
Poor luck. Your bad feeling was spot on this time. They didn't search him. Bad move. No offense, buddy. But you won't need all these things anymore.
Oh god, it's he's just me. Oh. No, he's clearly not a loot hoarder. Otherwise they'd have so many more things. So I'm just getting this jam off my phone so I can read chat. In case anything goes awry. Okay, drink.
I hope I'm not alone, survivor. Got to arm myself and find the rest.
Getting smacked with this thing is not something one can easily walk off. Okay, let's look at these different rooms. More shackles. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, it's not been tutorialized yet, so I can't see. I've lost my ability to examine things.
The cages are unlocked, and blood trails are fresh. Looks like everyone was taken somewhere. Seems like I was the only one to be left in the dungeon. That's strange.
It's called plot armor, buddy. Get used to it. Ooh, Fang amulet. I believe Vernon has artifact knowledge, so stuff will just be eventually figured out. Oh god, I just skipped the dialogue. Well, it's permadeath, so I'd rather not have to go through all the dialogue again, so I'm going to try to avoid dying. Okay, they're kind of both garbage. You know what, sure, let's put both of them on. Don't think that'll really help.
Burn. Bled to death. Such a foolish way to go. Looks like there is a trap. I have to take a look around unless I want to share his fate.
There we go.
Damn, I forgot about my leg. Hurts more and more. I need to find something to treat the wound before it festers.
I like how he's just managing to walk
All
around
these
without even realizing.
boxes will surely find something in them.
Okay, there's a crate. All the healing arms in the world.
Can use this to patch up my leg.
It doesn't really need it. Gonna be honest, game. Oh, my choice of weaponry. I'll just throw these away. It's not like I'm gonna be selling them. Oh, right, I need the arrows. Or the bow first before I can cook the arrows. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, I'll just take them all with me. They all fit. For now, I guess I'll go sword and shield. Leave the pain. the pain will just go away on its own. Soon we're gonna get into more combat, and it won't budge. Off to the other side. It's an enemy. There it is. Probably back away. Oh, I don't think I can close that. Well, I guess I'm dipping out. This one I can close though. See ya. That's fully healed. This guy's not gonna be able to get to that door anytime soon. And the paint's back. That was kind of obvious. You gonna have anything? Nope. 250. Yeah, sure game. Which I wish enemies gave that much experience. More alcohol. Loot that doesn't matter.
A pyromantic treatise. Just like the good old times in the academy. Got to recall a spell or two.
Okay. Pretty sure I've already read that before, so I'm not going to go over it again. Yeah, still this is a regular one. This neophyte was tasked with guarding you. He hasn't been doing a very good job of it. Clearly. I've read this before. As much as I'd love to go over all of this again, it's a bit of a pain. Budge. I guess I could. Yeah, I probably will. It's an ID scroll. Surely it, I guess. ID scroll, I may as well. Healing Fang. Enchantment scroll, I guess. I'll think about it. Do you want to treaty? Alright, treaty. Question is. Oh, now he knows everything. Literally everything. Holy shit, my friend. Okay. So I'm just thinking of how I'm going to beat the boss. I'm receiving fatigue, which is horrifying. Obviously, I mean, I could use range weapons, but like if I wanted to use range, I could just get a spell. What do I want to take this Vernon? Yeah, I'll keep saving it. Really hoping I'm not going to end up dying. Okay, finding an immolated. Damn it. Don't have any traps to abuse. Luckily, they don't appear to be really capable of doing much. I mean, Vernon is, I mean, this is the tutorial. The game is kind of, you know, got the fuzzy cuffs on. Holy sh! Okay, let's see how dangerous this is to Vernon. Yeah, does Vernon have higher stats than normal? It's 125%. Where the hell is he getting that? Okay, well the game isn't making it seem like he's that strong, but the game is obviously, you know, holding a lot back. God, I'm not used to having the tutorial with these new improved enemies. Not that they're really that much of a threat. Oh yeah, let's go axes. I've convinced myself. No, I'm not gonna pick that up. In fact, might use this sword to throw, but aside from that, I don't need to keep anything else. You're an adept. Yeah, he'll die. Okay. It's the traveling dagger. Potion of anti-venom. Alright, if I'm going axes, sure, let's go strength. Repair kit. Useful. I wish if you did if you started playing immediately after the tutorial, you could get some of the shit off Vernon, because hot damn, that'd be nice. Obviously, it'd be way too powerful to start with. All the shit, all the free shit you get. Got all three of these. I'll a little longer before I start reading all of them. That room is fucked. I don't think they can open that door. Otherwise, they would have done so. Yeah, really don't want to be fighting those at the same time. Bandage everything. Okay, they swap places. Which just means, yeah, they're gonna be both easy to kill once I get rid of one of them. Vernon doesn't have all the time in the world due to, you know, the fact that he doesn't have. Well, I don't think this area is, you know, exactly intended for the. I don't know if fatigue is balanced for this this tutorial. Not that it really matters. I'll be fine. Well, I'll be fine getting through this area. It's just the boss that's going to be the issue. Cool. So weird throwing shit away. Okay, thank you for getting closer to me. Really needed that. She's getting healed by this thing. And I was swapping. Okay, please don't do that ever again. Okay. Is there a reason to add? No. I mean, throw shit at people, yeah, I guess. Anti-venom. Okay. Trap and a room with books in it. More of these scrolls. Folio that we've tried other characters. I refuse to read that. I'm okay with reading the. Oh, get rid of that. I'm okay with reading the tutorial only dialogue, but aside from that, I'm not gonna waste my time. Obviously, can't bring this shit with me. Oh, there it is. Finally, learned how to open doors. How exactly do I intend to deal with this thing? Just start throwing stuff at it. Oh, it uses its elusiveness already. That's interesting. Okay, let's slam into it as much as we can. Okay, heal our head. Slightly. And we're about to hit the next. What? There's no hunger threshold. We don't have anything to deal with hunger. That's also a reason why we shouldn't be dilly-dallying, but I think it'd be best to be as prepared as possible. Yeah, I didn't realize this tutorial was going to have all these enemies that aren't normally here. Ooh, we got Axe Treaty too. I mean, you already kind of don't need it, but it's fine. Speaking of which, I can just get rid of all the non-tutorial only folios. To the game I'd like to leave. I wonder if you can find secret rooms in the tutorial. That'd be cool. Except it'd be like such a massive piss off if you found one you couldn't give it give the stuff you found to your starting character. I really need this guy out of my way. Oh fuck. Okay. Whew. Trying to get to see another day. At least another short time. This enchantment scroll that's not really useful. Splints. The bat. Excuse me, my friend. I need some food. Okay, a bunch of unidentified shit. That's not exactly gonna help me. Unless I want to play around with unidentified potions, which just seems suicidal. No, this is me playing as Vernon. You're talking about previous runs, they're all fucking dead. Ugh. But yeah, I'm just replaying the tutorial.
Which are coming from upstairs. I bet everyone was taken there. I have to find my way up, whatever it takes.
Which is kind of horrifying considering you're... I mean, okay, well, to be fair, all the enemies are really weak. Like, the design... Or not design, but the tutorial is supposed to be like, you know, extremely easy compared to the normal game. But yeah, having enemies that you wouldn't have normally seen in the tutorial and having the fatigue system show up, it's kind of a little hard to deal with. Basically, I'm on a timer. Okay. Longsword doesn't even matter. Corpse. My new armor. Oh, this isn't a different bow. Or it's just a new bow. And there's the contract, which we've seen that in the main game. So I'll need to wait here. Probably found some food. Probably drink water after that, and then how am I getting this vivifying? Oh, just throw away some of this garbage. Wait a second. Did I look? Okay, I did. As long as the game doesn't start really showing its teeth in this tutorial, it'll be absolutely fine. Yeah, definitely noticed that the enemies are undertuned. How much longer do we got? Yeah. 13% more until that starts getting it a little harrowing. Once we find some food that'll reduce my fatigue in here. A calf. Vision, experience. God, it's been a long time since I've seen one of those. Oh, I do have ID scrolls. Potion of healing, that's very useful. Potion of purification, which might be useful to debuff somebody. Okay, time to do some light reading so I can get rid of some of this. Third of Reaping. Our brothers toiled well today. I hope that the coming harvest will recompense us for our hard work, as it did last year. Another few bountiful seasons, and we shall be able to save enough gold to patch our shabby cloister. Patience and diligence are truly the greatest virtues. Fifth of Reaping. This night, Brother Albert went down with a sudden fever. The heat from his body is so severe, one can burn a hand on him. I have no idea how he managed to catch a cold like this. Perhaps he worked in the rain? I left a couple of brothers by Albert's side, and sent to Manshire for a healer. Herbal poultices and earnest prayers should be more than enough to cure this ailment. Sixth of Reaping. Since the last night, Brother Albert hasn't been able to recognize any of us. He keeps on babbling some nonsense, but no one can make sense of it. The healer spent an entire night by his bedside. Tried all of his potions. It was all for naught. Before he headed back home, we had to pay him regardless. If Albert doesn't get better soon by himself, it will be his funeral we'll have to pay for. Sixth of Reaping evening. Brother Ivor Brother Irv is sick as well. It's not cold. Okay, so that can go away. Let's make some room. Okay, journey entry number 1. Oh yeah, who wrote the book? Avid Vidian. Hefty old book with a chewed up binding and damp yellow pages. Okay. Written by Avid Vidian. Okay, these are all written by the same guy. And they have the same description, except this is bloody. 10th of Reaping. The miasma of this horrible disease now permeates the entire monastery. Half our brothers are delirious. Their bodies are riddled with scabs and boils. Blood is seeping through their pores, and we can't do anything to ease their suffering. I declared a quarantine and ordered to lock everyone who showed signs of the disease in the catacombs. But I fear it's all in vain. The rest will go down sick in a couple of days. The host give me strength to persevere and save our congregation. Oh, no, don't start burning. 14th of Reaping. The day the entire neighborhood gathered around our monastery, the healer had brought the disease back to Manshire. Blood was leaking from their eyes. They were hopelessly sick. I prohibited anybody to go outside. Then they tried to break in. A few brothers lost their lives, but we managed to push them back from the gates. When the crazed crowd tried burning us alive along with the building, I had to break the quarantine and bring even the healthy brothers into the catacombs, truly out of the frying pan and into the fire. We are doomed. In these sinister depths, even time flows differently. I've lost count of the days. When was the last time I left my cell? A couple hours ago? A week? A day? I may be the only one who is still alive. Every night, I'm haunted by visions as the candle light fades. Shadowy figures step out from the darkness. Then wheedling whispers drive me crazy. The host is silent. The host is deaf to our prayers. The host betrayed us. All I ask for is to be cured. Sorry, I had to lean in to read that. I guess I'll just have to identify that by osmosis. Oh, come on, Vernon. Now's not a good time to be breaking lockpicks. Especially when I don't know what I'll find new ones. Okay. Alright, good to go. I kind of need him to be dead. Okay, good. Just make sure that thing's actually dead. So I don't really know how the... I was about to say the martyr on the stake. Wow, that's a pretty menacing thing to call it. Gambeson's this padded vest is probably worse. Just trying to sort my inventory. Ready to finish that thing off. Put those on him and then make sure the martyr's dead. Let's have some time to recover for leaping back into the fray. God, he just completely whiffed. I'm also just trying to save resources for the boss. Okay, there's a lot of enemies. Have to fight them one by one. Here we go. Another enemy. God, this I'm not trying to be mean to the game does, but like this tutorial does not prepare you at all for the actual game. Holy shit. It's like it's like somebody playing paintball thinking they know what it's like to take a bullet. That's what this tutorial's like. At least to me, anyways. Okay, there's the way up. Surgeon's kit, which I've never made real good use out of it. So it's probably just lack of not give you no actual experience with it. I've seen those regenerate, so I really don't trust them being dead. You know what? Poppy putting me to sleep might cause me to restore fatigue? I have no idea. I've never been put to sleep before. Okay, there's a room there. There's some rooms here. I'll go here first. So I want to get as many levels as I can so I can fight the boss. Mainly I'm inspired to do this just because of the achievement for beating the boss without letting it heal itself. Which I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do it, but I'll figure it out. And it's... assuming this is working as intended, it should still be permadeath, so if I die, Vernon's gone. We can no longer play the main mode. Why in the world would I be carrying around these? I mean, if there's something cursed that I really need, I guess I'll keep some. Anything? Journey, notes on Jack and Magicians. Leave off. Oh no, let me make sure I've actually read it. Oh yeah, it's the one where it's just the Lord's like stupidly long name. Ferocity, no mercy. Yeah, that's gonna be half the boss fight with bonus damage, so you know what, I'll take it. The description, yeah, I read that. I like how the game gives you loot. God. What's the point? What's the point of giving me loot when I can't bring it back with me? Yeah, not too much longer am I going to be hit with fatigue. Sure that modder's dead for good. Huh. Alright, what have we got that we can get rid of? You know what? Is it cursed? It's not cursed. Okay, I'm just gonna swap it then. Armor's still doing fine. Helmet's still doing fine. Nothing. Luckily, with all these martyrs replacing like actual enemies, so you know, not really running into anything that's scary. The boss fight might be the only thing that's actually gonna be even semi-difficult, and even then, it's just mostly gonna be a dance. Yeah, these things doing like no damage to me is like it's honestly kind of relaxing compared to what they usually do. And we're already at the Corrupt the Chapel. And Abbot Snow. Inner. There's some alarming news from the capital. People say that King Egbert, blessed be his name, is gravely ill and has been fighting death for a week now. Perhaps it's just rumors spread by ill-wishers. It's so secret that his majesty has many of them. Nevertheless, we shall pray the host for our monarch's swift recovery. Relay the rest of the brothers that we will need another service tonight. Abbot Vidian. Okay. There's no way this is going to lower my... No. Okay, well. So is there any reason not to take this? 1,200 turns. Oh, maybe I should have taken this earlier. Okay, well, let's use it now. Let's prepare what we can. Potion of healing. Anti-venom might still make use out of that. It's not really much else.
Baron! You are alive! Run while you can! No! Don't leave us here! Please! Make it stop! An uninvited guest. We were hoping to save you for last. But since you came here willingly...
So, you are the one behind all this madness. You'll pay for everything.
How arrogant! Look around you. It's over. Soon both the Stoneshard and your souls will serve the higher purpose. Still, the court appreciates your courage. You could serve us well. Put down your weapons, and perhaps we'll spare your life.
Not this time, abomination.
Well then, we show you mercy, and yet you reject our gifts. Let the ritual begin! Kaya North, no!
Oh god, this. I completely forgot about this phase of the fight. This restless. Oh. 2 seconds of life trapped in this fetid, swollen body are sustained by forbidden magic.
You think you can stop me?
Yeah, kind of. Well, these actually do give experience if you really wanted to level up. Sure you do. God, I forgot that happens.
The host have mercy. What a foul beast.
The wind. Huh. You know, I'm kind of in a corner. Yeah, that really fucking hurts, my friend. Okay. Oh.
Hell of a trap.
Well, that was sad. I didn't even realize how easy that fight could be if you just like walked up to it and kept smacking at it.
Baron, I have many questions. Now is not the time. We have the Stoneshard. Let's get out of here.
Well, that was that was trivially easy.
All my belongings, my entire fortune, I'm ruined.
For the love of the host, Rinward, shut your mouth! Baron is dead. Luck is dead. So is Jorgen. And you cry over some old junk. And it's all because of you, Baron. Did you think our lads would chicken out? You could have at least told me. An easy job. Maybe some digging. You call a horde of cannibals an easy job? Are you out of your mind? Do you think I was lying to you? Gwynel swore that the monastery had been deserted for decades. So you're saying that your Gwynel set us up for certain death? I don't know. I hope not. It's some kind of mistake. This mistake cost half our men their lives. I know. I have many questions too. And believe me, once we are done with the contract, Gwynel will answer each and every one of them.
No, Varen. This is where we part. The caravan is no more. Rinward, Aruz, and I are going back to Bryn.
After all these years, I've just saved your hides.
All you did was save us from the trap you'd let us into. We always used to know where and what our jobs were. But once you started rubbing elbows with Gwynel, there was no end to our misfortune. I want to know what Gwynel is hiding, why he needs stone shards, and what these damn stone shards are to begin with. And yet, we don't have the slightest idea about anything, while you only care about money. But there is no paying death off.
You are free to go, but I am bound by the contract. I'll manage without you. Get lost.
Oops, I accidentally skipped a little dialogue there. Didn't mean to do that.
So here I am. The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled. Half my men are dead, and the other half are deserters and traitors. The host be praised. At least I've got the Stoneshard. If I knew I had to deal with an entire cult of devil knows what, I'd think thrice before getting into the whole mess. I'm too old for an adventure like this. Ah, if only I could have a good talk with Gwynel right now. I'd ask him what the hell is going on. I've been doing this for 30 years, but I've never found myself in such a tough spot. I need to get back to Bryn. I'm not up to going there by myself, so that's why I sent for you. Do you remember how I helped you out back then? Well, time to return the favor. Damn, it's been so long. Tell me, what have you been up to?
And now we're back to the actual game, which... Oh, I wonder what Vernon did with all the loot the first time I played. I'm pretty sure I didn't realize that you weren't gonna just play as Vernon, so I was just like, oh yeah, sure, I'll loot everything not nailed down, and then I'm just like, oh, all that fucking around was worthless. Well, I just got off of like a really good, well, not just, but the last really good run I did was with axes, so I don't really want to go like two-handed. Oh, two. I saw two-handed axes in my brain, like something like melted, and I'm like, I didn't really want to do two-handed axes rather than dual-wield axes, which I haven't done too much of dual wielding. I've done dual wield daggers, but without dual wielding itself. What haven't I done yet? I was obviously two-handed maces. I haven't touched the one-handed maces. Does anybody actually start with that? She does. Right, well,
Is that so? Interesting. Anyway, enough pleasantries. It's time to get to work. So here's the deal. I can't walk to Bryn with my leg like this. So unless you plan to carry me, we need a cart. We need horses. We're in luck, though. While you were away, I had a talk with the village elder. We came to an agreement. We'll do a couple of tasks for them, and they'll give us a cart and 2 horses. Don't worry about the job. It's nothing special. I don't think you need my advice on how to deal with brigands or the undead. The elder will give you the details. You should go see him right away. No time to waste. Ah, I almost forgot. Here's a map of the area. You need it more than I do. You can also ask the innkeeper about local events. He is a talkative kind. I'm sure he'll answer any of your questions. Off you go then. Good luck.
I'm so glad you can skip all that. Imagine if you had to listen to that dialogue every single time. God, why did I waste my time picking this up? Who knows? You got anything to say to me? Oh, you can't. Alright. I'll try out maces and then I'll... Have I ever tried out one-handed swords? I don't think I ever have. It's mostly just bleeding, though. Among other things. What do I want to start with? Deliver strike with 90% knockback chance. If the first strike successfully knocks back target, you move forward and deliver another strike. With reduced damage, slightly reduced damage, for, you know, a second free strike. It's pretty good. You know, my question is, how does Onslaught work if you have your opponent against a wall? I assume the inflict knockback requires you, like I know it will still knock them back and into a wall and cause them to take damage, but I wonder if you have somebody against the wall, if it will allow you to strike twice, or if it will only ever allow you to strike once. I assume it will only allow you to strike once. That just means you have a 5-turn... Your ability comes back 5 turns sooner. Which, yeah, up against the wall, any enemies that use abilities will have their energy just completely destroyed. Dazed, stunned, or staggered enemies, or attacks against them, will apply them with reduced accuracy, increased fumble chance, and reduced damage. Stacks up to 3 times. Okay, armor break. Increased stagger chance, armor penetration, and armor damage. The enemy's daze grant the strike 10% armor damage for each remaining turn of daze. If they're stunned, grant the strike 30% damage for each remaining turn of the stun. Applies the enemy with increased damage taken and reduced control resistance. Reduces active cooldowns for this tree by 2 turns. Okay. And the moment of weakness. Against dazed, stunned, or staggered enemies, increased damage, increased crit chance. Each degree of injury affecting the target grants your chance. Grants your attacks against it. Dazed chance and stagger chance. Okay. Stagger passively. Daze passively. I'm gonna take Onslaught at the very least. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna take the 2 actives first. Alright, friend. I guess I can change the, the stream now that it's no longer the tutorial. But yeah, I'm a bit upset. I'm slightly upset about it. I have to say. Sorry, I'm yawning. Yeah, I guess I'll wear that. Okay. He's selling the bear pelt. If I wanted to, complete the quest. Sorry, I forgot what I was trying to say mid-sentence, so my brain just sort of like assumed I was saying the wrong thing. It'd be quite interesting to be running a weapon that a lot of enemies actually spawn with. I mean, a lot of militia flails will be running around at the start. I wonder what the guard's going to give us for this. It's obviously I just sold my weapon, so unless I'm going to fist fight the first guy I see, I'm not going to need that weapon. One-handed mace. Oh, it is just a club. This might actually be worse than the militia flail. Well, let's do the classic rob anything not nailed down. Nice bilberry pie. Oh, so glad if I don't get caught. Nobody ever suspects me of having stolen the random stuff that goes missing. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I wonder how the save compatibility is going to be affected when they eventually do like the most recent devlog mentioned the dungeon update. So I'm wondering how my if I have a game currently running, if I'll still be able to play on it. There's no point in me picking up a freaking horseshoe. But yeah, I'm just kind of I was looking some stuff up off screen. Well, obviously off screen. I mean, never mind. But I was looking some stuff up while I was just relaxing. And yeah, there's a lot of people who get the Healer's Hut quest out of Manshire, and then realize the Healer's Hut is like all the way back in Osbrook, and they're just like, oh, yeah, just a short walk into the forest. No big deal. That's effectively what the quest dialogue is. It's just, you literally, if you didn't know there was fast travel, you would literally have to cross the entire planet to get there. So what is Arnor's ability again? So reduced cooldown, reduced ability cost, and damage taken for each enemy within vision. So slight permanent damage reduction, effectively, and more if you can get more enemies within vision. And yes, I know I'm never going to end up at the quest location if I keep going this direction, but I wanted to fight some bandits to maybe get an upgraded flail before I go fight more bandits. And also uncover some points of interest for the first few levels. No, not first few levels, first level. I'm not intending to be like level 3 into the first dungeon that I've already gotten the quest for. I got 4 days. I got 4 days to screw around as I wish. Wow, kind of peaceful, which is kind of really annoying. Broken Barrel Brewery, that's the first on my list of things I can find for experience. It's an easy 100. Considering, the road was completely untouched by bandits. South and then looping around north. probably will do my usual thing, right dip into the survival tree. I mean, like I said on the mage run, which didn't really go anywhere, that it's kind of like essential. And anytime I'm not at least getting the make a halt passive, it's kind of just like incredibly obnoxious to get around. Oh, I'm trying to press the... Yeah, I am on a point of interest. Where is it though? There it is. And it's the Lone Farmstead. Huh. Oh, well, I guess it's not always north of the brewery. Okay. Incriminating evidence against Hodor, which I don't think I can make use out of. So I'll just leave it. There are some notes or books or things you can find in places like this that actually have a purpose beyond just, you know, reading them. But that one does not. At least as far as this is the far as I know. That might change in the future, but do I look like Father Time to you? I can't see the freaking future. Oh no, don't extinguish it. I just want you to cook at it. The moral. We'll take this. Okay. But yeah, now swing to the east and then to the north. Hopefully finding at least enough points of interest to get to level 2. No, I'm not... I've seen the loot that you can get from grave robbing. It's entirely random. It has definitely a fast range. Sometimes you just find like useless, you know, a useless pile of bones, which is what you'd expect, and sometimes you can find like magic items. I've never found anything unique out of robbing graves, so I mean anything that I can find robbing graves, I can just save my time and my sanity, literally, because they deprive you of that, and just, you know, open a chest or something. Go to a new dungeon. God, I have not seen a single, and I mean a single bandit. And I've gone all this way. Almost haven't seen a wolf either, which will probably end the run. So those damn wolves, or trawlers from my greatest permadeath run anyways. Oh no, I was probably higher level on that run than I was on my run that went all the way to Bryn. Oh, sorry. I forgot what I was doing and just followed the road south. Finally, the first bandit. I was about to say bandito. This is goddamn heaven. What is my sun chance? 0. Okay, well, that's good to know. I can follow up on diagonals. So that's 22 versus 16, yeah, and the cudgel's not worth anything at all. 53. Oh shit. There we go. Juggling. Juggling is finished. So what do I need? Germany? Yeah. I want to do that early quest. Get another 2 brothers. So I'm just trying to think of how I can make use out of that knockback and knock people into traps. Nice. Not bad damage. It might be due to the fact... Oh, these guys are unarmored. Never mind. I was about to say something about them being armored or not. that was worth it. Like, maybe it wasn't worth killing him. Or worth it to kill him for the experience. But it was worth it to throw that just to see that happen to him. To him, for him just to immediately run into it. Okay, let's... Yeah, I will put a healing cell on my head. Okay, so yeah, it's confirmed. So if you already have somebody knocked up against the wall, or placed up against the wall, you can't knock them. You can't be considered knocking them back for onslaught's sake. But I did also knock him into the wall, which, I mean, it saves me having to land another strike, and it deals decent damage on its own, anyways. So 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Plus, it resets its cooldown. So something that what you want out of onslaught isn't the extra hit, but actually the energy burn. I mean, you could effectively. God, if this was on any other character, that would have been an incredible find. But I don't need these sticks at level 1. I mean, I could use them for, like, abusing AI, but... I don't know if that's even going to be anything. I mean, it's going to be... Okay, no, it's not worth it more than a bolted cloth, honestly, if I already cast. It's nice to look at, but, like, it's not better than the heirloom cuirass. Yeah. I'd love to bring it with me, though. It's not worth it. It's not worth the time. Just stop trying. I just keep seeing it, and I'm just, like, so sad. But yeah. The bolted cloth will suffer more. Damaged equipment just does not sell very well. And I know it better. I know better than to do it, I mean. Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out if this mountain is closer than it was before. I have honestly no idea. Maybe I should screenshot the map and then compare it. But I'm too lazy to do that. Like, I want to. Like, my brain wants to figure out if it's true or not, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't actually care that much to actually do anything about it. Once I level up, I can get my fatigue back. Or at least start to. Okay, this guy's gonna be our level up. Oh, I had the wrong weapon out. Oh, I completely missed with that. Ugh, damaged. Eat the bread, drink the water, and then rest. Use the flea wort. Speed up the healing process a bit. There we go, good enough. And there's the level. So, what do you key off? Strength and vitality. Strength. 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 Okay. You know, sure, let's go pure strength. And obviously I'm gonna take survival. I'd rather not, with my playstyle, just be hemorrhaging. Fatigue. Okay. Let's cut back a bit. Regen to start. Okay, just completely missing. Yeah, the misses are very, very bad. Luckily, we still dealt enough damage for him to end up having to run. One more sword, and we've got another quest dealt with. It's 40. Nothing. Nothing. Let's get this up enough that we can burn off some of this fatigue. It's what? 1 fatigue every 100 turns, so let's just get it up to 300. There we go, good enough. Immunity's looking nice. Also, I did verify, well, I mean, I'm mentioning this again for people who've watched that stream, but you can get up to 125% immunity, so it's probably a good idea to do so. Well, I mean, not like rush it. Just like spending money that would otherwise go to, you know, any kind of food. Specifically immunity-giving food. And then just, you know, eating it whenever I feel like it. Let's start making your way. I don't want to make some... I mean, I might end up going back to Augsburg first. Which will leave me with very, very little time. I should do that. But I mean, as long as I have like 2 days left, it'll be absolutely fine. And if I'm doing that, I should run back now. So what is the plan, Magic Man? Yeah, let's finish up the quest that I have. Or, you know, the quest stuff that I literally can just pass in. Do need one more sword. One more sword in Criminy. Should be fairly easy to find. Assuming the game isn't trying to, you know, get on my nerves. Well, I mean, I can pass through it. It's just, gotta be careful I don't piss them off. Since they're not actually bandits, they're just, you know, trying to protect the place. Germany? Anything? Literally anything? Yeah, I was about to say this is getting a bit ridiculous. There's nothing anywhere. Let's pass under. Pass under and try to find the Grimney I keep hoping I'm gonna run into. Flea Wart, which I already got. I might end up crossing the river anyways. Oh, there's the Grimney. Oh, there's a bandit. Hopefully there's one with a sword. Oh. Right, which one of these am I dropping? Let's just drink that. Or eat that. Never mind, I'm losing my mind. Another flail. Probably just leave it. Just need a crude sword now. Having to make room for it. Probably just throw something away. Or abuse some of this alcohol to make a fight slightly easier. Yeah, probably. I never got the Fang Amulet. That's another reason for me to go back. Yeah, bandits do not like me this run. Usually they'd be popping out of the woodwork along with, you know, everything. It's just me and the birds. Look, when I don't want to be fighting bandit after bandit, they're just this constant stream of bullshit. And then when I do want to fight them, it's just literally nothing. It's either that or they're on the map, I just haven't found them. Oh, I'm gone the wrong way. So I do actually want to, you know, properly cross the river. I get myself soaked because I don't have the inventory space to save my cures from the rust. Go for the river. Ever so slowly. I mean, what do I expect? I'm only walking on the corner of the map. You know, if I knew I was gonna, you know, screw around this much, I wouldn't have taken the quest so early. Give myself more time. Sorry, I'm just thinking, because if I keep going down, I'll hit another quest. You know what? I'm just gonna go to Osbrook. Oh, I should probably eat this pie. Now that I look at it, it's completely, completely crossed my, crossed my mind. This has been stolen this entire time. Let's just take a break. Wait for this buff to go away so I can eat the rest of the pie so nobody knows I stole it. Forget about ride like you stole it, eat it like you stole it. It's my motto. Okay, you work. Here's the stuff. Here's the goods. Now you give me 2 splints. One of those. And that should be good. Yeah. Okay. Right, sell some stuff. Okay, luckily Bert and everybody else is still actually here. You know what, sure, let's just give it to him because he's in the best location to be, you know, the first person I see. Well, not all of it. Some of it's completely worthless to sell to him. ID scroll. Sure. Fresh my water. Drink it myself. Alright, just, yeah, leave these down here. Oh, I managed to throw away one of the weapons I had in my offhand, or my offset. Okay, up on the Elder. Sugar, what happened to Dwar, and yada yada yada. Yeah, this is just worse. Buy some fruit. This is my food of choice. Oh, I haven't used my trap at all. Still look at it anyways. Any work? Deal finished. No, don't do that, please. Yeah. Right. Should be benevolence once I finish Odar's quest. Or Odar's first contract. Assuming it isn't the version of this quest that gives less reputation. I know the one that gives you most reputation is the captured emissary. What's it called? I don't know. I don't know which or what the contract actually went by. I'll pick up 4 sticks. Just put them together and make a fire. Mostly it's just a distraction, but... Oh yeah, I'm not fatigued at all, so... Aside from the bigger buff, I don't really need to rest. Yeah, kind of on a crunch now. Which will be fun as long as I don't, you know, really screw around anymore. It's gonna be straight, clear the dungeon, get back. Then I'll obviously have like time to spare because I don't like running out the clock. I don't like feeling that I'm at any moment I can fail the mission just because I screwed around too much. Which I've already done, but that's besides my point. The fact that I am wasting my time, or not wasting my time, but wasting quest time is besides the point. I'll be fine. That's what I'm trying to get at. Okay. Okay, well that was a waste of your movement. Okay, let's just get rid of what little thing we do have and then walk back. Okay, those two, God, the fact that there's 3 two-handed weapon users, quite dangerous. Well, it's too late to run away. I'm already committed. It's as committed as I'm gonna get. Okay, I got a whole lot of limbs that need healing. So I'm just gonna keep eating until my health gets back up, because this will increase my healing efficiency. And once more. And one more. There we go. And I'm full. Go. Nothing useful. And let's go down. Ooh. Crowbar's quite nice. I'll save you a few lockpicks. Rag might save me a bandage. God, I should have been more careful than that. Now, if you wanted to be spared, you might have wanted to waste less splints in front of me. Yeah, they're kind of the same thing, except one gives protection. I'm not even going to look at it. Not even going to worry. Oh, there's another one. Use this weapon. Ooh. Ingot if I ever get back to Manshire for a quest. Another antidote. Quite nice. It's gonna be a while before I use all those. Book. Probably just sell the Burt. Okay, look around a few more times. Oh, that is an actual chest I can open. Make sure to drink. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice him. I guess he didn't really notice me either. So, yeah, fair deal. Yeah, that is worth keeping. Best part is considering this is my current weapon, I can literally just. I never need to repair my weapon because I can just find new ones on the ground. So it's honestly perfect. Now let's step into them. Once again, step into them, and yeah. Yeah, it's too broken. He did not get set back. Well, I got stunned. Okay. Just drink. This will reduce my morale if I just eat it raw. Yeah, sure. There we go. repair. It's free immunity. Definitely take it. Sorry, I keep fiddling with menus. Oh, there's a homemade sword. Which means my blacksmith quest is currently done. Okay. That can be my replacement. Unfortunately, it's not land my first strike. Kind of always kind of. Stop saying kind of. It always really hurts. Oh, right, the door's in the way. I gotta stop making that fucking mistake. Okay, can't move. You know what? Yeah, put it back down again. Damn you. You know what? There we go. There we go, that made it. This is not worth it. From what I know, yeah. I'm not gonna equip that. Silver basic mace. Gonna be honest, this isn't much better. Damn it. Sure. So we meet now, good. Yeah, the one in the chest is definitely better than that mace, but that mace isn't really... I mean, probably better off just saving money, but not buying any maces, because brigands very frequently use maces. So I can probably just finance upgrades just by, you know, killing bandits. Okay, well, certainly something is the dungeon over. No, it isn't. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, you know, if I get into more fights, I can use more resources. Oh, that appears to be the dungeon here. God, the fact that if you do enough damage, you just immediately win the fight with this weapon, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's broken. Okay. And the question is, how am I transporting? Oh. Oh, never mind. Let's see, how am I transporting this bolt of cloth? It's just that easy. Just eat, lol. Okay, let's rest for time. Okay, what's my time like? I got a full day to get back. Yeah, let's travel on the road for a bit. Yeah, sure. Probably a rabbit running around or something. Yeah, I should be picking up berries where I see them. There's another bandit. hit. You're dead. You, on the other hand, are... Oh, wait. Is there any reason to use... Oh, yeah, armor break's pretty good. I was gonna say, is there any reason to use it without actually them being damaged yet? And, yeah, because it affects their armor. Which, assuming they're wearing armor, is a good thing. If they're not wearing armor, I mean, it still has, you know, stagger chance. And, yeah. That's about it. Assuming they don't have armor. But it does also have armor penetration and armor damage, so... Yeah, it's pretty good. And if they're... Oh, it also applies debuffs. Fair enough. See, all around is pretty good. Just this... Yeah, spam it. Assuming I'm not, like, up against two different enemies. But, you know, resource managing is very important. Oh yeah, it's Combat Master, right? No, Athletics? Yeah, Sun Lunge. Stagger. And this likes stagger, right? Okay, so Sun Lunge might be a pretty good thing to grab. Assuming I find the trees for it. And all that jazz. Now the camp. I found a level. We already have that. Okay, moment of weakness. Each injury... Stage chance and stagger chance. Attacks against them have... These versus stagger. Daze prevents them from using abilities. Hinders their move and cooldown resistance. Not cooldown resistance. Control resistance. Stagger. Okay, let's go stagger first. I mean, this is a tree, so we're gonna do all of them, but let's go stagger first. Because the early enemies don't really have abilities for it to matter. So changing the they all have the same sprite. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh yes, the attack of the triplets. Oh my, that did a lot of damage. Okay, those are just identical. And I won't worry about it. And this one, it's broken. I mean, hey, a free change of shoes. That's basically the same as free money. Plus, I don't have to worry about my feet breaking on my way back. And I scroll dragon fruit, which I'll just eat. Scroll. Okay, that thing's basically broken. Could have it repaired, but at the same time, I just don't care. Alright, I should get back on the road. It would be smart for me. I should have probably rested a little, but it's too late. You're too late. Oh, there's a bandit. Two of them. I like how these guys have two different sprites. So yeah. I like to imagine the same guy over and over again. Which whenever it's the same exact person, it's just him getting beaten down 3 different times. And just constantly running between the 3 positions. Like some fucking Three Stooges skit. This is a point of interest, which... Oh, sweet fuck. Yeah, avoid that like the plague. Wolf is knocked back. Why, what? What is fighting the wolves, man? Oh, a moose. You're not hostile to me. You're almost dead, though. Oh my god, it's almost dead, though. It's almost dead, man. What's the point, though? I don't have skinning. It's just gonna get me killed. And it just... Why did it aggro to me? It says it's not hostile. It didn't say it was hostile to me. It just chose to kill me.
So here I am.
Freaking animals.
Freaking
Animals, man. Just arbitrarily decided to murder me. You know, I'm just gonna go source now. I mean, yeah, blaming, that's money saving. Treat the tile back if the next turn the emptied tile is occupied by an enemy. Perform an attack with staggered chance and bleed chance. You know what? Sure, why not? Crawler burrow. Oh, great. Well, that's something to avoid. Why didn't I take the blue pill? Alright, friend, what do you got? Oh, no. This. There we go. Deal finished. Here's the necklace. Don't accidentally murder this man. You got the trap, my friend. What did you have? Oh, I didn't even talk to you. Oh, guys, you have many, many traps. Okay, let's remember that I spent too much money and can't actually afford a night at the inn. Right, so there's no point. I mean, maybe I could if I just started selling random bullshit. Oh, Bert's missing. Thanks, but I'll pass. Capture merchant, yep. Fort Dambane. And then one of them stands up and is like, you seem suspicious. Oh yeah, first I'll hit up the mill. Okay, well, she saw me when I ate that, so maybe they don't get upset when I eat shit that is stolen. which is kind of hilarious. Okay, well. It's another place that's kind of easy to steal from. Assuming you have a lockpick. Oh, raw potatoes. Friggin' raw potatoes. Spoil never. No, 15 days. 15 days is an absolute boatload of time. Let's get some sticks. So this is the one where I try to run away. Yep. Or I'm supposed to move away. Which any repositioning move that allows me to, you know, not get murdered, it's quite nice. Treats the tile back. I like how it says that as if like it's guaranteed you have to move back, even though you could just, you know, sidestep. Why is that a thing? A, why is that a thing? And B, why are you telling me this? Why? Why is that something I need to know? What are you trying to imply, my friend? What has become of my ASMR? God, I remember when ASMR used to be wholesome. Homage, homies. Why is that even a thing, though? Who does that? Butter churning ASMR. Butter churning. What? Why? Just why? God. I don't feel good about this. That makes me feel uncomfortable. In all the wrong ways. Oh, right. Bandages. Oh, he also exists. And then he disappeared. Okay. Are you running from me? No, you're not. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's broken. Immunity. Just have to start eating random stuff. Why? Sorry, my brain, I can't stop thinking about that. I can't. I'll just... Why? Why is that a thing? Why am I now thinking about it? I better not have dreams about the bread churning furry whatever. I don't even. I'm trying to. It was all my mental strength into having this. Oh my god! All my empties. Get out of here. What? Oh, it's just one of those streams where they just put like absurd titles. Oh god. Bear gut, by the way. Don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about a man with a bear gut. It's really churning butter though. Why? Why is that? I think I already said it, but I better not start having dreams about this stuff. Really hope that doesn't. I hope that doesn't keep me up at night. It's already invading my mind, let alone invading my dreams. Oh my god, what's the line from Oblivion? I've never been the master of my own dreams, and it's just Tiber Septim just dreaming about a fat guy churning butter. Does this have... Oh no, it doesn't have bonus accuracy. Oh dang it. Damn it, that did allow me to escape. God, I don't know why I'm collecting so much garbage, but I am. I might hit up that point of interest and then run back to Osbrook. Right, this is a crawler nest, or crawler burrow. Crawlers, you might imagine, are a pain in the behind. Their backside. There used to be a great hunting spot nearby, frequented by all kinds of game, but it's now infested with crawler burrows. You better stay away from there unless you plan on getting yourself webbed and killed. Yeah, that's how my best run died. Just like couldn't even put up much of a fight. I just got eaten by spiders. It wouldn't have been too bad if it was just one spider, but it was two of them, so they just like chain webbed me until I died. Couldn't really fight back because of the debuff. It's always sad. And the best part is, like, it's only that far away from Osbrook, so could potentially have hit that any time. I hate it. Is it even authentic butter churning? Is he doing the thing where you just... Oh god, I can't even remember. It's like the wooden butter churner. I have no idea what the name of it is. Because why would I know the name of that? I live in the modern day and age. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I can't come closer to him. Oh, no, I can. It's just, yeah, I can't do it at diagonals. Come back. Oh, he's gone. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay. Come back. Woo. Yeah, he's bleeding. So, what's the third thing? Oh, Cleave Strike. That was quite nice. But I would like to make a halt so I can actually rest. I just need one more sword. And then it'll be the perfect time to run back to Osberg. Ooh. Don't mind me just imitating owls. It's cursed! What did it do? What did it do? What does it do? What do the numbers mean? And then I made myself sick because I am not paying attention at all. Okay. Let me see. What's happening? My morale's going down. Yep, my morale's going down. Okay, it's is that the magic resistance one? Going to get on my nerves. Because morale's very, very important. Because if you have morale, you can second wind. And I can really save your life. This Boris is going to charge and kill me. Get away from me, please. I wish the moose gave me that courtesy where it's like, oh, you know. It's like, you know, growling at me to go away. But that, no, just freaking charge me. God, you know what would fix that problem, like, immensely? Is the longer charges from, like, boars and moose. Were like telegraphed, so you could dodge them. It would make it so perfect, because then you could just have them run in the trees and stuff. I mean, the first boss of the game has telegraph rushes, so... At least I think he has telegraph rushes. Maybe I'm wrong. He has telegraph abilities, at least. It'd be nice to give me the common courtesy of letting me know when and where I'm going to be screwed. This guy's, yeah, I was about to say, pretty much dead as he can get. Ooh, this is actually another quest done. So, I'll figure it out. Where's the thing? Probably nearby. Oh, right. Yeah, of course he's not going to move that locale. Don't know why I felt consumed to do that, but it did. You know, let's back out. Just to be safe. Get closer, my friend. And you're dead. Why am I checking the durability like this? It's such a waste of my time. It's just I'm I just see the difference of like single coins and I'm like, oh, I need them. Okay, well, that's what I needed. You know what? Yeah, let's cut our losses and back up. Ooh, there's another one over there. Nice, that crit. Let's rest right here. Now let's ditch one of these to pick up that. Should be, yeah, 3 swords. Okay. You believe that's right. And what's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? It's something that's probably not worth identifying. But I can switch out my alcohol for, you know, my stolen alcohol for non-stolen alcohol. So there's that. Ooh, that's probably better than this alcohol as well. And it saves me space. But now the journey back to Augsburg. I need to get this cursed item identified. Because I'm not entirely sure what it's doing to me. I thought it was lowering my morale, which I could have sworn it was. But my morale keeps going back up for some reason, so I'm very confused. I'm confuzzled. I have a single lone inventory slot that I can fill. Okay. May as well clear the road while I'm... Well, not clear the road, but reveal the road so I know if there's any roadside altars. There's no roadside altars from here to Augsburg. There's no point of interest. Well, I mean, roadside altars are points of interest, so... 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Oh, there's one more point of interest for me to unveil. Which, if it has like a large amount of loot items, I'm going to cry. I'd probably ditch some of these battle cleavers, because, I mean, the blacksmith quest isn't essential anyways. But it really depends, because these 3 swords combined are worth 250. I'd probably sooner get rid of these flails now that I think about it. Okay. Oh, whoops, I screwed that one up. not dead in one more hit, so I'll do that. Back up. Kill him. Those counters are brutal. Holy. Okay, let's drink before it starts affecting me. Is that dog pelt? I continue to know, no person in real life that would ever dare to do that. Okay. Sure. Let's make some room. And there's the gate. And we can head back home. With enough resources to probably properly fund a dungeon delve. If I keep screwing around like this, I really need to stop taking the, well, not this quest, but the contract. I really need to stop taking the contract before I go out. Oh god, there's another. I have to check to see what it is. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have to check it first. I'm just so hungry for loot right now. What's more important is making sure that whatever my curse is isn't, you know, going to get me killed. Or it could be a good curse, which it's a bit of an oxymoron, but it's honestly true. There are many, many good curses in this game. At least manageable curses that give you buffs if you can get through their downside. I see the curse of not suffering. It's a curse that reduces your HP in exchange for something else that I can't remember. Work for me. Deal. Finish the task. This guy doesn't buy and sell wood, so I need to check his. Yeah, you do have caltrops. Okay, not fond. Odor, yada yada yada. Okay. I'm gonna have to pay him to give me information later, but it'll be fine. I'll get over it. It's only 100 gold. It's 75 net for doing the playing the quest too early. Okay. 2 splints. Oh, I already had one. Never mind, I did not need that. And I already have an herbal extract. You know, friend, you can have this alcohol. It's too weak for me anyways. Okay, can you give me lighter fruit? I shift. Yeah, shift clicked. Alright, there's no Bert. Oh god. Forgot Bert didn't exist right now. Ooh, nice peach. You know what? Sure, you take the bolted cloth and the valuables. Now, what the heck am I doing with some of this? Eating it. How long do I have? I should probably get to it. I will take a second bear trap. God. Kind of wish the bear traps in CDDA were as fast as the one in this game, because golly, does not needing to spend like 20 turns setting up a single trap really make it more usable in combat. If it's even 20 turns, it might actually be like... it might actually be way more than 10 turns. Considering I've literally died to just a basic zombie in the time it took me to set a trap. Probably had something to do with the fact that I was trying to set the trap and then I got damaged, which slowed me putting the trap down, which in turn caused me to take longer, which in turn caused me to take more damage, and in turn caused me to literally not have a right hand to finish setting the trap, so I didn't die. Which, to be fair, if you just tried to set a trap at somebody's feet while they were wailing on you, it's kind of your fault if they kill you in the process. Of you just, you know, presenting the back of your neck to them, back of your head. I did, yeah, I sold everything. So everything now I just need to use or throw away. Preferably I'll use the bear traps and not have to throw them away, because they are fairly expensive. We're at the fort. You know what? I really don't like you. Friend? Excuse me? You're just gonna... You guys okay? Yeah, we got caught by that one. There we go, now pick up my trap. He'll be in some serious pain. You know what? Just smack him. Use his mighty kick. Oh, and slam me into the wall. Or not slam me into the... Oh yeah, I blocked all his damage because yeah, I tried to just swipe at me. Alright. This is step one. And then just pick up the caltrops. Careful you don't accidentally step on them. Okay. Let's let this grow to its maximum. Now I'm good to go. I haven't streamed for almost 2 hours. I like how I honestly had to check. As if I didn't believe him on good faith. Oh god, there's a trap right there. Gotta be careful of that. Speaking of careful of it, going to smash some stuff up, just have room. Something's dying over here to a poison trap. Or a flame trap, one of the two. Alright, my friends. It's not gonna be easy for me to trap, or not trap, but trick people into stepping into traps. Oh my god, he stepped into it too. Oh. An idiot. Usually they try to avoid the trap as best they can, but, you know, sometimes the human enemies just aren't that smart. Just like in real life. Can't all be geniuses. He's bleeding. If he doesn't have a remedy for that, he's just kind of dead. And now he's running away. Which means he's really dead. Because I don't show mercy. Mainly because the bandits don't actually give up. They just, you know, run away until their HP improves. Okay, there's the guy who died. Ooh, that crit was nasty. Sharpo. That's it. 26 is not gonna be worth anything. Ooh, axes. Not bad. Oh no, I've read that before. I was just checking. I was pretty sure I'd read it before, but I just skimmed through it. Sure, if what's about to transpire is going to be fun for you, my friend. Yeah, that's that's what I consider fun. Getting bled to death. Ooh, 2 floors. That means there's a potential for a lot of loot. It's a good thing I didn't try to come here with all the stuff I had in my inventory earlier. Huh. You know, fair enough. Yeah, that's the way down. Okay, 2 different ways to do this. It's gonna be a library area. The Bararby. Labarby? Oh god, I gave him a free hit, which he managed to miss. And now he's dead. Gave him a free hit and he still couldn't do anything. Limited swords 1. Which means 50 experience for me. Another sheath. I guess I'll throw it out just in case. How much is this book's worth? Oh my god, this actually 1 book isn't even worth anything. Neither is that one. Oh my. So I'm just gonna leave that trap. Nobody's gonna be triggering it, including me. I start using my resources if I want to get all this loot. Probably gonna have to leave some stuff behind, which is just how it goes. Oh no, I want to scan the area. Okay, there's my level. Just supposed to take. Did I want to go strength? I mean, I'm already going down the path. Lock chance. I mean, you know what, sure. Cleaving strike. How much is this? Oh, body part damage, bleed, chance, then increased counter chance for each affected enemy. So up to 30% crit, or not crit chance, counter chance. It's not bad. 30%. What's So I counter chance. So yeah, that would bring me up to 40% if I hit 3 enemies, which would really make the difference in fight. I forgot to identify this. I just don't know what it's doing to me at all. Whatever it is, it hasn't really affected anything. Let's drink this and then throw it away. Bandage. Just suppose I'll trade out for something else and then come back for if needs be. Rag, I'm not even going to worry about. You know, step into him. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Lockpicks. I guess. I mean, it's free lockpicks. If nothing else. Okay, free hit on this guy. Should be, yeah, bleeding twice. He's, yeah, just dead to that. Single coin. It's honestly worse than being empty, because then I had to go with the effort of picking up that single coin. No, I should use the oil. I'll come back for a lot of this stuff. Anything I can use, I should take with me. Or eat. The old survival game strategy of just storing food in your stomach. Alright, next floor. You've never seen a rescue mission where it had multiple floors. I was actually questioning in my mind whether or not it was even possible for that to be the case. That's... Oh, let's see. Does it count if I just hit like random crap? No, it doesn't count if I just hit random stuff. Okay. And there goes his head. Place that there so he has no other choice but to step on it, or... I was gonna say... or disarm it, but okay. Okay, there's Bert. And then there's a room beyond this jail cell. Disenchantment scroll. I'd rather identify what I currently have rather than disenchanting it. Because it could be a good curse. Like, if it's the curse that just reduces your HP, like... Oh no. Whatever will I do? Slight reduction in HP. The huge manatees. I should actually pick up that oil. Put that away. Yeah. This is gonna have a lot of loot. Also, yeah, I should really start throwing these at people. Yeah, give them the fumble chance. It's not major, but it's something. Plus, I'm not gonna be bringing them with me. They're not worth that much. Okay. You know what, now is not a good time for me to be fighting fair. Good. Why would you set a trap there? I don't know, maybe to trap people. Ooh, nice, impressive. Okay, he's dead. He's impressive enough to be able to stop a trap. Or not stop a trap, but disarm a trap, but he's not smart enough to, you know, prevent himself from dying. With other bracers, that's just free armor, and it's fully repaired, so it's also that. My pouch. Let's eat some stuff and then sit by the fire until I fully heal. Water. Well, maybe not fully heal, but like mostly heal. There we go. That should. Oh no, I should at least. Let my victor buff get up to enough to fully mitigate my current fatigue. Suppose probably never gonna come with me. Not unless I try to move heaven and earth, which just isn't worth the time sink. Nope. On that front. Okay, he is smart enough to not trigger that. The Dendag is way too damaged. Dual wield them. Okay, no, it's one is okay just to get through the entire dungeon, but like there's just way too many. Okay, my friend. Grab some more traps. Another hat I don't need. Okay, chin up. Good things ahead. Save before we, die horribly. Last words before disaster. Okay, anything I threw out that I can grab now? I'm checking again just because I'm paranoid that I'd leave something. As if I wasn't paranoid the first time I came through. Okay, you can get trapped. He managed to disarm them. But what about the second pair of traps? He managed to disarm that one. What about the third trap? He failed that one. And what if I threw this crowbar at him, except I can't? There we go, and I can pick the trap back up again. Excuse me, I'd like to pick it back up. Ooh, more herbal extract. Okay, nothing. Excuse me. Unidentified potions. Hourglasses. Nothing. And there's the boss. How many uses does this trap? I do not have many. Step back. Should result in him being dead, which that was a mistake. Well, I still have my get to keep the trap at least, and I did manage to fight the boss legit. Whoops. Well, Bert's almost certainly going to give me something for this, so I'll have something to put in that last slot. Oh, so I need to check for things to put in my weapon slots. Preferably not unidentified stuff because they can be cursed. What do you... Wow, how generous, Bert. Oh, 45 gold. You know, I'll pick up the empty purse. So it's good to have one. And we have to come back up, which does mean there is a bit of loot to get. Totally forgot those 2 floors of this place. Crossed my mind. Means I don't, in fact, plan on taking that purse with me. Okay. Sheath. Purse. Have a ring. Swords and every other manner of weaponry. This Sherpa with me to sell. Probably won't get much for it. Probably get like 25 gold for it. And I went back down. Help me. I'm lost. No, okay, there we go. Oh. It was covered up by text. Because I kept holding Alt to see. Or to see items, I mean. Okay, well. I think I ended up with more healing items than what I went in with. So there's that. Also this crowbar, which is 9 guaranteed locks open. Obviously the caveat is it takes durability each time. I mean, that might also be something. Well, it depends if I run into anybody. But definitely am selling the shirt wheel. Yo. I don't know if it's me, but my, I mean, I say that, of course my HP is going to be fluctuating because of how the HP system works, but like, I'd really like to know what this ring is doing to me. So I know if I can get it identified, or not identified, but if I can get it uncursed, it would sell for a bit, which I could just do right now, but I'd like to know what the curse is doing in case it's beneficial. Or inert. I guess you could say inert. Okay, I'll give you all the various valuables. You can repair this, right? Yeah, you can. I do want you to repair that. Could you repair my armor? Yeah. 400 for that. Definitely worth it. Though my sword's barely been damaged. Though, to be fair, it is only taking half damage. Or half durability, I should say. Okay, nope. Is there fruit down here? No, I stole it already. on it. Need any help? Just looking for more. Don't even give myself a break before I start my next quest. What are you selling? Nothing useful. Yep, I'm now benevolent. And here's Bert. I like how he pretends he doesn't recognize me despite the fact that I saved his ass. Okay, ID scroll. Use on this ring. So, yeah. Oh, this is the best one. Look at this. It is exactly what I was talking about. Look at this. So we've got the basic effects. Piercing, resistance, accuracy, health restoration, health, healing efficiency. And then Curse of Bloodlust. This is the most inert curse ever. Reduced max health threshold. So it can reduce your max HP by like, up to like, I don't know, 10 at best, at worst, if you're never killing anything. But it's increasing my HP by 7. And it's increasing my block power by 10. So this curse is completely inert. Not all curses are bad. Though the main issue of the curse is that I'm not going to be able to get this off of me. Which... Damn, by the time I want to get this ring off of me, the replacement's going to be worth more than, a single scroll anyways. You know what, sure, let's just get rid of this so I can sell it. Sure. But yeah, now I got an extra 7% experience gain, which is gonna kind of accelerate to the late game. Or later game. Help me curve. And hopefully not to need to spend too long in Osbrook, though. I wouldn't mind staying for as long as I need. Manshire was a death sentence to my previous character. Well, not really, but well, actually, yeah, because if you explore around Osbrook, and then you notice that there's nothing that really can kill you, or like you don't find anything like areas that are effectively just trapped, like finding crawlers or really dangerous monsters. Like really. I mean, going to Manshire is just going to, like, a completely undiscovered location. Completely unscouted. So, 6 of one, half a dozen the other. You just gotta consider your options. Though that's assuming that you can manage to explore Osbrook in the first place. Yeah, why am I repairing this stuff? I'm just gonna get the DLC stuff out of the chest. That part of me wants to disable the DLC stuff so I don't have to constantly rotate them out of my chest. But hey, they look neat. Do you still have that bear pelt? In hindsight, I should have bought the bear pelt to complete a quest. I didn't have to do it. I can always just wait until next time that he's selling it. It's not good in terms of money. Basically, just paying for reputation, paying for a little notch in your belt, which I am more than okay with. I got 5 days, so I can rest for selling forth. I don't want to buy any of that. Buy the carp, I guess. But yes, one night. I don't know if it was bugged or I just literally spent 2 weeks away from Osbrook, but I paid for 2 weeks and came back and I could no longer have my room. Like, I don't know how long I was gone. I don't think I was gone for like 200 hours, like 200 in-game hours. But again, I could be wrong. So I did spend a long, and I mean long ass time gone on that run. So as much as it did surprise me, it doesn't, you know. Wouldn't surprise me if it was the other way around. Wow, that was only worth 115. He wants me to pay over double. What a dick. He wants to pay. He wants me to pay like 10 times what he gave me for it. Like, not even joking. Bert's an asshole. I saved him, by the way. I also have better sell prices. Like, what the shit? So rude. At least I can just completely empty. Maybe I already stole from them. That could definitely be the case. Alright, let me just remember that I can pick up sticks to get rid of wetness. The best counter to rain is applying fire. Setting fire to your surroundings. Oh, the fire. The fire is already subsiding. The rain's already subsiding. Okay. Let's go back a little. Okay, he's bleeding twice. And he's dead once. Still another 1,000 experience points. Sound like a bear, which does not surprise me that there's a bear next to Osbrook. I've definitely caught some there. And then, you know, sell them for the long haul while I kite them away. And by kiting them away, I mean kite them into Osbrook to kill. So all you need to do to get credit for a kill is to slightly participate. As long as you throw a single stick at a bear's nose, you'll get full experience in looting rights to the corpse. Once the guards deal with it. Yeah. I should have checked to see how much my max HP was being reduced. But obviously a little too late now. And you hit both of you. One missed. For each effective. That might not actually require them to be hit. Yeah. So the lower my health, the more crit chance I have. God, this ring is kind of ridiculous, to say the least. Oh, there was a point of interest there. That's why I was screwing around in there. It wasn't just for shits and giggles. Oh, whoops. That was stupid. There we go. He actually did be next to me. I, in fact, can't hit people across the stratosphere. Who would have thought? Oh, poor deer. Slaughtered by shitty bandits. If only it had fought back like a moose would. All dead. No chest. Lockpicks though. How many lockpicks does this game think I need? God, if I had remembered how many lockpicks I currently had, I would have probably put some of them away. Because unless the game makes me like fail 3 locks in a row, I'm not getting this many lockpicks anytime soon. Which I mean can happen, has happened. Game only says it's like a 50% chance for you to pick a lock, so let's just get lucky. Nope, there's a point of interest here. I haven't uncovered a brewery yet, so let's do that for an extra 100 experience. Between that, this point of interest, I should be fairly quickly by the time I get into the dungeon, leveling up afterwards. Okay, it's 112 experience. Thanks to all the different experience buffs. Oh, the road, right. Okay, it's a cart and a rope. Ooh, it's a lot better than just a cart and a rope. Alright, sounds good to me. I didn't get any experience for discovering the cart, but that's fine. Okay, let's just get to the dungeon. Should be undead. It's usually brigands, undead, and then cultists. Oh, I have to pick up a grimoire too. That's gonna be annoying. My loot slots. I guess I gotta fix this rat. Perfect. Nothing. A tooth. Eh. Unfortunately, we don't, live in a tooth-based economy. My employers, or the merchants, aren't tooth fairies. Just so happens the teeth aren't exactly the best choice. Closer to me. I just can't bleed, so my build's kind of the worst against these undead. But the necromancers, they're living creatures usually. Luckily, they're necromancers and not liches. In which case, I would be mightily screwed. Oh god. Okay, well he's running, so... Perfect. I'll be able to leave one of the undead into this trap. Now, let's just... move on. Oh. Do you... do something to yourself, my friend? You must have stepped on one of the traps. He hit both of you. Yeah. Definitely use that movement ability to go any which way I want. So, the fact that it's called the fact that it says retreat, it's kind of a lie. I guess it's retreat as opposed to charging, maybe. Set up. Unless I care about defensive tactic, not really. I mean, if Warcry didn't have with disabled chance applies with affected with weakness. God, my brain fried as I said that. But yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that this is kind of like a bug lines of text, I would or lines of code or however that's supposed to be represented. I'd rather just like avoid going down that route. Because yeah, it might function perfectly fine, but if it doesn't, that'd be really annoying. Okay, well I didn't get any experience with that because I didn't realize he was gonna get one shot by that trap. First curse is good, but what about second curse? It's freaking cursemas over here. Definitely worth getting. Assuming that the curse doesn't affect my sanity. You know, something that doesn't really come back that easy. Okay, well, we've got this over here, so we can really mess up these guys' days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just got, yeah, immobilized. Oh, that is not good. Okay, well, you stepped on the trap too, so it's all good. Step back. She's dead. Identified rain, disenchantment scroll. Oh, that ring is useless to me. This rondel. I'm probably not gonna get anything for it. Short dagger. Sorry, I'm making weird noises, but like, it's so bad. Why are they so damaged? Why does he have to be so damaged? Conversation, yeah. Okay, no wraith in there. You know, let's let my character heal up. There it is. Ooh, it missed. Wait, if it misses, it just doesn't work? Yeah, then just dematerializes. Oh, it has to hit. Yeah, it does have to hit. If it just misses you, it's gotta stick around. Something to remember. Okay, sticks. Sticks and stones will make our bones, but words can't hurt me because I can't read. That's not how that goes. That's not how that goes at all. Words can't hurt me. I can't read. Okay, disenchantment scroll. Yeah. I mean, if it's the same effect, which how would I even know? Okay, well, this is coming with me. Yeah, 337. 70, 80. I mean, yes, your bandages. Sorry, my bandagey boys. 'Tis goodbye. Okay. Nice. Poor rat. Rat did not deserve to be treated like that. Speaking of didn't deserve to be treated, continue to murder these poor defenseless creatures that, you know, decided to mess with me, of all people. You know, the paragon of virtue that I am. God, I don't think I've ever said that about myself before. Even as a joke. Members, and he's also going to a dead end, which means he's absolutely screwed. Execute order. Oh no, what are you, what are you, Emperor Palpatine? Ooh. Okay, well, not cursed. Not cursed, and probably an improvement then? Enchantment scroll. Definitely better than disenchantment scroll. Oh, I can just use it on my necklace. That's going to keep me company for 5% physical resistance. Is real damn good. Okay, healing cells, which I can just, you know, use more of. Like I can, you know, not. I can try not to save the healing cells I currently have. Yeah, well, that's frightening and kind of impossible to make use out of. Who the fuck put that there? Who thought that that trap was gonna make any sense? Like, the only way I could use, or anybody can use that, is if they intentionally had some sort of strategy to knock somebody into that trap. Or make somebody, like, confusingly stumble into it. But yeah. Not really the most sensible choice of action. Who am I to say what makes sense and what doesn't? Okay. Is there any more left of the dungeon, or am I just... It's looting time. And he looted all over him. Sorry. I just thought what it'd be like if I said that like that. He looted all over him. Disenchantment scroll. I should probably keep it on me, if nothing else. Haven't used that at all. You know what, the salve plus. I'm not gonna take the ring. Salve brandy. Sponge. Bobless sponge. That's why I have no respect for the French. Bobless sponge. Are you shitting me? Why? Why would they call him that? Don't understand. That was an easy kill. Maybe use my splint though. I could go back for the splint that I dropped, but at the same time, you nobody got time for that? Turn the grimoire to the elder. Yep. You know, I just thought of something. If I really wanted to... Wait, is there... Let me check Steam for a second. Can I roll back to previous versions? Oh, you can roll back to previous versions. What I can do is I can just do a save where I roll back to a previous version and then try to roll it forward and see what happens. I have before, and then I died, and so I started again. And then I died, and then, you know, I just kept dying, and now I'm back here. It's the joys of permadeath. I'm not trapped in there here with them. Oh. I mean, yeah. Let's, I mean, I don't have that problem. I mean, I used to have that problem where, like, if I was ever going anywhere that wasn't the dungeon, I was probably going to die. But I've, just wandering around, I've managed to go, like, all over this corner of the map. Obviously, I limit myself because if I go too far, I'm literally just moving into new biomes with new enemies that I just can't deal with, which I've seen. Freaking like young trolls and yeah, I mean, I think permadeath gives it the edge for me. Because otherwise I'd get to the point where I'm just, like, brute forcing it. It's the same reason that, it's the same reason that Caves of Cut sometimes loses its edge if you're using precognition. Where you just, you know, just you repeat the same fight over and over again until you win. Oh, he doesn't have money. But what if... Is there anything that I could give to you that would give me enough money? No. I mean, it was definitely like real before, like where I was just like, you know, absolutely seeing myself in a situation where I couldn't normally escape and then escape from it. I mean, definitely to learn the game, I would recommend not playing on permadeath. Definitely, the game is, I don't know how balanced it is around permadeath. I really need him to give me that. I don't need him to give me it, but I want to take it from him. Oh, I had more room than I anticipated. Okay, this ring is definitely affecting my sanity. There's no other excuse. I think the sanity ring removes... Or not removes, but it also gives you magic resistance. But yeah, that's... I need that off of me. Speaking of that, where's the other one that I guess I lost it. I guess I threw it away. Yeah, it must have just... I mean, it wasn't enchanted or anything, so I basically just replaced one for the other. Oh, well, I'm not going to go back for it. Well, you can't go back for it. Once you finish the quest, once you hand in the quest, the dungeon closes so it can repopulate. You know. So, if you accidentally left a piece of loot somewhere, it's gone. Like magic. Okay, I gotta purchase a night so I can sleep till the day. And then I want to buy night. I wish you could just give them a massive lump sum and just buy them permanently. Like, even 2 weeks is a lot, but, like, still, it's not enough. But yeah, don't need so many lockpicks in my inventory. This is probably just getting sold at this point. No, instead of repairing it, yeah. Don't need 2 anti-venom. Oh, no, I'll keep 2 on me. Start saving up these potions to identify later when I have the resources. Oh, so many lockpicks. I pointed it out, but I completely forgot that I had that many. I gained more lockpicks. I gained more lockpicks mid-dungeon. Okay, have you changed your resources? Maybe, kind of. Okay, 2 traps. Only the ripest fruit. Oh, this guy actually has better prices for some items. Probably because he's a non-permanent residence. Or resident. I've actually found his house. Like, my favorite part of the game is venturing out away from the dungeons and towns and finding, like, just random things out in the wilderness. Obviously, I haven't found anything particularly like that in this run. But they're out there. Somewhere. Out there somewhere. Alright, don't sell it to him. Oh my god, I almost sold it to him. Do you have any work for me? Deal, finish your task. See, it gives me 750, which I think he would have actually bought it for more. As crazy as it sounds. Don't know if I'm right. I'll buy a pouch just to start saving money. God, what of my favorite things is when you buy something and like the money just pours into somebody's inventory. Right, he has nothing except. Oh, this is leather. The torch, yeah, makes sense. You know what? There's a Where is it? Or is it in combat mastery? Right on target. If you use one-handed weapon where the empty slot is, or the second slot is empty. Damage, main hand efficiency, arm penetration accuracy. The problem is I don't like this skill though. Setup? Oh, right. No, this is where I want to be. I need to find more treaties so I can have more options. You know what? Shields are for cowards. I like how somebody gave me advice that just boiled down to, you know, raise your defenses. And my brain's reaction to that is defenses are for the weak. Like, no reason to even unequip the sword. Like, in fact, yeah, I should keep it until it breaks. Or not the sword, the shield. And I'm just like, should I really, though? Should I really? Okay. ID scroll. Let's ID my gun's rending resistance. Yeah, I should use it until it breaks. Healing items is what I currently need. Definitely like this ring. I mean, it would be nice if the effect was on something better or something that I would, you know, really like to keep. Because, like, eventually I'm gonna find a nice ring to replace it, and I'm just gonna be like, ugh. Now I gotta disenchant this. Which, I mean, it's still worth a considerable amount. I don't know if the curse is affecting its worth right now. But it doesn't really matter. I've spoken to you. You know, sure, let's have traps for days. Because the cult is really, really something. Especially because one of the enemy types in there is just wolves with better abilities. It's just stronger wolf. You know what, let's chuck the whole coin purse in there. Let's go down to, you know, effectively nothing, but we'll fill this one up. Yeah, I mean, I got 3 traps. I should be good. Oh, my poor sanity. Right, because that was... You know what? The low sanity debuffs are actually quite silly in nature. I don't mind them existing. I'll just have to slowly mitigate those through mind warp as I just run around. Or sleep. I mean, sleeping would be the best course of action, but also making good decisions is not my forte. My forte is you know, just to keep going, just push through the pain. Push through the pain or give up. And I mean, giving up is dying, so I'll get there one way or another. But yeah, I'm thinking, if I think this run dies, I'm gonna switch games if I still plan on streaming, which I might. Because I've been having a really hard time sleeping lately, and my answer to that is just to play more video games. Which I probably, I'm... What the hell are you guys running into? Oh no. But I think I might play Cataclysm. Oh, for fuck's sake. Both situations I just ran into were run enders. But hey, maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream and just, you know, descend into madness. Which, God, I wish the games I played were more appropriate for that. Games, like I think playing Crusader Kings would be good. Good descend into madness game. But like at the same time, I mean, I could play that. The problem with the problem with me playing CK3 is so I don't want to do anything. Not do anything, is that I don't have any idea what I want to do. So I'm just sort of like, you know, playing it. Okay, I've got a plan. It's time to set two factions against one another. I'd throw this at you from here. Okay, we're on. On like Donkey Kong. Okay, that boar should totally be chasing me right now. It's right there. Let's watch this. Okay, so the boar isn't... oh no, that's the wolf. The boar's doing fine. For now, anyways. Okay, the boar is on 20. This wolf's on 34. Okay, that's one wolf dead. That's the boar dead. Let's need to have both traps. Stand here. Okay, let's swing at him. Okay, I think I've got this. Okay, holy shit, that wolf tried to run real damn fast. Like, it's because it tried to move here, it successfully moved here, and then it landed there because it got pushed off the corpse that already existed. Oh right, blood. I need that, and yeah, automatically pick that up. You already have the blessing, sure you do. Right. Alright, so, do I want to skin these things? The question is that what? You know what? Screw it. More holes than a sieve. Skinning a ruined pelts is a waste of time. Can't salvage a pelt that's damaged. There's nothing left to skin but fatty meat, though. Fatty meat can be cooked. You know, it's been so long since I gained the ability to skin things, I may as well. So now I can hunt for food. Which is dangerous in and of itself, but at the same time, it's free eats. Who doesn't love free eats? God, I still can't get over the fact that the curse of bloodlust. Like, if I could get a curse of bloodlust on everything, like, yes, it would start to be a detriment to my HP. Counterpoint, it would also raise my crit chance to potentially 100%. Okay, so let's say each one of them gives me 6. So 6, 12, 18, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60. Yeah, so I'm gonna have 60% crit chance. What crit chances am I currently at? I'm currently at 70%. Or not 70%, 17%. So yeah, I could get upwards of 80% crit chance. That's not including, you know, all of this. It's 5% crit chance. Okay. No. Okay, no crit chance from this tree. Weird. I mean, aside from like one of the top abilities. But yeah, so I can get to 80%. Combat mastery. No time to linger. And push the falling. That could combine these effects. So if something's dazed, stunned, yada yada yada, or bleeding, which I can pretty reliably get bleeding, so this is free. That's it's almost to 100% crit chance. And the best part is critting also causes bleeding, and some of my abilities key off of bleeding. Yeah. Free bleed affecting the target. 3% crit chance and 5% weapon damage. So yeah, I can get to the point where I can 100% crit an enemy if I were to do that. If I were to get every single one of my items cursed. A build that would completely fall apart if I was ever fighting a skeleton, because I don't think this does anything. Yeah, it just has the crit effect just increasing my bleed chance. But still, against anything organic, I could potentially have them bleeding from every single limb at once. Which, well, not incredibly powerful, is still silly, at least. I mean, it's nice on the lower level enemies. The bleed can do. Yeah. I mean, it's all I can really do is to explain the game. It's not like I know how to play it. Hardy Arthur. Laughs and dying. Yeah, that would also require me to get at least the beginning treaty. That should be pretty easy. Okay, this is just a sound trap. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, basically my streaming style is either to do play-by-play, which is, you know, usually what I'm going with. because I don't have anything else to say, but or just like talking about stuff. Don't have anything in particular because I can't really think off the top of my head. But yeah, usually my fallback is just to keep my mouth running by just talking about what I'm doing. Right, let's move that. Oh, right, I'll just... Right, he's just gonna keep doing that. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is that I like to think about the long term. Because the early game, okay, well, the early game for me is, at least with permadeath, is just keep, like, rolling, just keep going until it works. I never noticed that the Dagger's crit effect is increasing its crit efficiency. Oh, that would probably be better for what I was just mentioning. It would actually probably be better for daggers to try to max it. Well, I mean, any of the trees maxing out your crit chance would be great. Especially having max out crit chance on two-handed weapons could allow you to cleave just constantly, which would be crazy. But yeah, do daggers have something else that keys off of critting? Deadly trick? No, not really. Okay, critical hits with daggers grant increased dodge chance for 10 turns. Oh, Dance Macabre. Okay, so Dance Macabre would be your go-to. Gives you dodge chance for 10 turns. It stacks up to 6 times, so 30% if you were just constantly critting. And permanently applies their target with increased damage taken and decreased bleed resistance, and it stacks. So this, by the same token, if you were to completely focus on getting crit chance, which, like I said, using this curse, which is why I love the game's curse system, because it gives you a benefit and a malice at the same time, and usually the malice increases the benefit it gives you, so there's something that lowers your sanity, and the lower your sanity, the more your magic resistance. So if you really didn't care about your sanity, like if you were just like, sure, let's go to 0 sanity, if you just wanted to exist as a completely deranged guy or gal, you could go with that, and you would just, you had like 2 items or more with that same curse, you would just be like not immune to magic damage, but you'd be taking like less than half. But the thing about Curse of Bloodlust is that if you get lucky, like you can see this ring, it gives you 7 HP. And the ring's debuff lowers my HP. So 9 times out of 10, or like honestly 100% of the time, I'm getting more HP from the buff that it currently has. And that's a random buff. So you can be like, assuming that you had like a few items that buffed your HP, you could have what I just described earlier, and it wouldn't even hurt you. Like you'd maybe be missing like a few HP, and it would be nothing. Which is just hilarious to me. Speaking of bleeding, now I'm bleeding. I think what the game really needs is for the ability to make your customized character. I think that's when the game's really going to shine. Because having more starting options is just going to make the game, in my opinion, better. Because currently, you know, you can only start with like 5 different starts. I wonder which character for the build that I'm just describing, which is just maxing a crit chance. I mean, Arno's is always good because her benefit is always gives you something. Even if that something's only like a small little benefit. Okay. Oh, right, I can't charge into him. I just have to smack him. Oh, there we go. Dead Martyr. The long-lasting torment and suffering has finally come to an end, but the martyr continues serving the court even in death. Blessed in Death grants 9% damage accuracy and minus 9% damage taken to all allies who have a dead martyr within their vision. So yeah, you need to kill the dead martyr too. Okay, that's good. Let it be your secret. But yeah, never actually thought about stopping and checking that thing out after it died. I'm trying to make use out of this trap, which our rat's already died in. Okay. And then she's dead. Yeah, this trap refreshes. It is so deadly if you don't notice the trap's there, but you notice the corpse there, so you're like, oh, it's a trigger trap, and then you step on it yourself by pure ignorance, and then you get hit by it too, and it just ruins your day. Because that's how I've lost the run, is just not noticing that a trap was still active when I was just looting. But I haven't run into that problem since I started spamming the search button. We're just throwing out loot for future me to pick up. And by future me, I mean like me from, like 5 minutes in the future. What's the end ability for maces anyways? Critical hits with maces apply the target with reduced control resistance for 5 turns and increase your crit chance. Okay, concussion doesn't sound that amazing. Okay, delivers a strike to the head with increased damage if the enemy's dazed, grants the strike increased damage for each turn that for each remaining turn of daze and prolongs it. The enemy's stun grants it increased damage for each remaining turn of stun, and then prolongs it, and then puts the target's ability on cooldown. That doesn't say for multiple turns. That I think that means it will put them on cooldown for as many turns as it would normally be if they used them. That's actually kind of crazy. It is 5% crit chance. Hammer and Anvil. This might actually be one of the cases where... obviously, I'm not running maces right now, but... this might be one of those cases where I don't actually... with maces, like, I don't really use stances that much, but... I mean, the stance isn't bad. It's just, it could be something else. And this is I'm seeing as 30% control resistance. Like, let's say it's like, like that. 5% crit chance and 30% reduced control resistance against enemies. Hypothetically, at its best, which isn't great. What I see is an opportunity to take just 6 skills and maces, and then pour skills into other trees. Yeah, that's what I'll do when I play maces next. Is plan to go into other trees. And one last check. Yeah, if I just go strength. Yeah, if I just go strength, I'd be able to get everything out of maces. And then move on to something else. I like how I'm pausing to do more build craft, like theory crafting for builds. Stoppable. Doesn't count as a stance. So you could hypothetically go dual wielding maces. Because yeah, you know what? Yeah, next time I play maces, I'm gonna try like something like that. And so I'm not actually, currently playing that. I'm not gonna go too in depth in what my plan would be. But what I'm seeing is just absolute just stun fest. I just try to give myself some stun chance, and then just swing for the fences, and then with dual wield just try to get as many swings in as possible to increase my chance of dazing, stunning, and then just stacking up the debuffs. Oh, there's the boss. Okay, well, I have 3 traps right now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set 1 trap, set a 2nd trap, then set a 3rd trap. That's a... Please no, bat. Please go away. No, my trap! You can't do this to me, bat! Okay. I'm gonna throw this bell at it. I missed. Oh. It's actually good for me. The fact that this bat managed to dodge all of the traps. I've seen bats hit floor traps before. I've never seen them dodge them like this 3 times in a row, but yeah, this guy is sizably screwed. Sure, friend. Well, I might actually be dead here. I don't have a way to fix that. That is not good. Just get off me. Yeah. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, they just did not die. They tanked 3 traps and managed to survive.
So here I
Weapon damage and crit efficiency. Um. Hmm. Okay, so I'm looking at these characters. There's only one character that starts with dual wielding. There's only one character that starts with maces. There's 0 people that start with both. So no matter who I pick, and this is the reason I want there to be character customization more than anything, is because yeah, well, it's not even that. I mean, I'm more than willing to find the books to make it happen. Human, Skydia. So the question is, whose buff do I want? And whose stats do I want? I mean, I'm looking currently at Valimir. Because that accuracy would be nice. It's either Valimir or Derwin, because Derwin does a lot of damage. Because, yeah, he reduces the enemy's dodge. Okay, well... Actually... Okay, hear me out. When is a Valimir? Because, okay, Derwin's thing lasts for 10 turns. When is Valamir's ability going to be better than Derwin's? I would have to be getting attacked so many times. And it's worse against one opponent. And this obviously, you know, you obviously have to be fighting them for it to trigger. But so would you with this? So, I mean, I think I prefer Derwin just off that. What is the stats? Hand efficiency. Okay, well, I'm going to be going agility anyways. Because that gives hand efficiency and... yeah, sure. It's going to be weird because I'm going to need all the books
Is that so? So
to get all the abilities. Because, yeah, maces aren't fundamentally geared towards strength. But I'll be able to get as many dual-wielding abilities as I feel like. But, yeah, to start with, I'm just going to be taking utility stuff. Okay, let me plan the build out before I start wasting skill points, because obviously Mega Halt is essential. So these 6, obviously coming with me. Okay, so 6. I have, what, 21 skill points at the max character level, so... Okay, let's not worry about that yet. Dual wield, where are you? There you are. So... do want on stuff. Well, I need at least flurry of strikes for concentration. Which I need. Okay, so I need at least all of these, maybe all these. So I need all the starting ones. So I want whirlwind. Well, killing an enemy grants hand efficiency. Okay, so I need that. So I need 6, 8. Flurry strike applies Within grants for the duration of the effect. So I need that. So 7, 10. So 10, 6, 16. So I have like 5 skill points to play around, or AP ability points to play around with. I say 5. So I'm missing 1. So I have 20 to play around with. Can I even get No Time to Linger? I might not be able to. Unless I would have forgoed this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, what I can do is, which one of these do I not need? I kind of need one more weakness. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to have enough points for all this. I have to look somewhere else. So what I might do is I might get... Okay, so I might look for passives. Not this time, it's great. Disengage is nice. Because it reduces accuracy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then I still need to figure... Yeah, that's also 5. Ugh. Maybe not austerity? Sorry, I'm taking so long just to plan this build out. Maybe I don't take Unstoppable. Because then I have enough points for everything else that I want. Because, I mean, theoretically speaking, okay, so what is enough for what everyone do? So it gives me hand efficiency, counter chance. As long as the marked target occupies an adjacent tile, the attacker will deliver a strike to it each time they use a basic attack or weaponry against a different enemy. Definitely would be fun. Okay, well, finish off is like the kind of the crux. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Because I can obviously afford all the essentials. It's just a question of what passives do I take. Okay, what do I want more? Move the enemy's accuracy. Okay, I think instead of disengage, I'm going to take a vigilant, and I will take not this time, which isn't going to often come up in an early game, but besides the point. Yeah, this run's gonna need to get lucky to get off the ground. And obviously I don't have the right equipment for the start. But I can just kill a few bandits and get their stuff. And obviously the idea that I'm going to have like everything I'm ever going to want, it's kind of far-fetched. Oh, that's assuming I get to max level. Like, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Okay, abusing traps is how I'm going to get to where I am. Also, I'm not going to pick up the extra early lockpicks, because last time I did that, I literally did not need them to save my life. Okay, Bert's back. Somehow managed to not get captured this time. Oh, pears are... Oh, grapes are better than pears. Whoops. More meat, sausage, ham. I was say more meat. Hapless peasant. Oh, it's helping one of the random peasantry. I love the rescue missions. It's just so like, you know, it doesn't even make a difference until you realize like Bert's gone. He's like one of the first people I buy shit from whenever I spawn in. So it's like wait, where's Bert? Where did Bert go? Oh, it's worthless. Okay, I am currently committing a crime, so I gotta be careful with the guards. By having stolen shit. In case that wasn't obvious. For all those audio-owned listeners. Oh, there we are. And there goes the run. Evading punishment, yeah. Surrounded by bad rumors, folks shy away from trading with you and often give short weight. It's probably not worth it, but yeah. So you could steal stuff and then evade the I was gonna say fantasy police, the medieval cops. And then I'm just gonna hide this stuff somewhere else. Yeah, that's why when you steal stuff, you gotta avoid the guards at all costs. Otherwise, they just run up to you and be like, "Hey, somebody's stealing stuff." You wouldn't have any stolen stuff, would you? The answer is almost always yes. I almost always have something stolen on me. Your infamy makes it difficult to conduct any sort of business. Yeah, Bryn really hears everything. Next level of the equipment in stock. Folks hide their quality goods when you approach. You know, people try to swindle you into buying some of their older, shabbier goods. So yeah. I mean, I could always just load the game. At least try to. I don't know where my save would be. But no, I'm not a coward. Live with my decisions. I would like to find some bandits, though. I never did check what was on the road. But yeah, it's not like this this reputation penalty with Bryn is not going to come into play. But by the time I get to Bryn, they're going to love me because they've heard of all the shit I've done. Or die. Probably die. I mean, this run's only in its infancy, or this build's only in its infancy. I don't even know how I'm going to get through the early game. No, I can't get any skills. Though it isn't the first time I've ever done something like this, where I just intend to get somewhere with, you know, no basis for it. I get like two different skills that I have no skill in. It's just like starting a character that doesn't normally cast magic. Jonah's. It's so hard to justify playing a magic build on somebody that isn't Jonah, because Jonah just gets so much benefit from magic. She just gets more experience from having it, and the more treaties she reads, or the more magic treaties she reads, the more magic she gets. Or magic power, I should say. Which I wonder, I mentioned this before, but I might have mentioned it this stream, but like as they add more magic, they're just gonna leave the passive in like that. Cause that'd be fun. Just to slowly learn everything. Well, not. You're obviously not gonna be able to learn everything. You don't get that many ability points. You can certainly get close. Brotherly abode. I just came here for the experience, plus it's safe on the surface, so I can loot the pelvises. Whoops. Not actually what I intended to pick up. Oil. Oh, I did not mean to start shooting my boat. Okay, I think I lost the bow to the ether there. I do not need a second coin purse. Definitely was not worth stealing, but it's too late now. I want to press J. Resentment, so it goes back to normal at like what, 2000? Which will probably be like a quest and a half. Ooh, it's pretty good. That. Oh god, there's a watch. There's a watchman's boar. No, it's a watchman's sword. Which isn't too bad. It's not great. I mean, it's decent. Yeah, it's decent. Okay, let's rest this campfire for probably only like 100 units, or for 100 turns of this buff. So I'll immediately get the experience and then there'll be another camp inside. Oh, it's the classic archer fight. Oof. They both hit each other. He's pretty screwed. Determines bow. Deer pelt. Which is quite nice. Pelt of cloth. Think of some more arrows. Back away from that. Switch out. Oh, and he gets friendly fired. No, I did not want to do that. Whoops. Okay, dodge away from shot if it does it. At least the turn I should have been shooting, or not shooting, switching. First club, Alright, I don't actually have bandages, so that's actually quite good. We'll leave these here. Use this alcohol. Speaking of use, let's use this flea wort. And then sit at this campfire for a good little while. Unfavorable prices. Yeah. Surrounded by bad rumors. I'm just gonna keep looking at that and be like, sad about it. Because money, my money. I mean, to be fair, I did steal, so it's the perfect punishment for my crime. Make my stuff worth less. Nice. It's a good flail. It's good enough. Okay, let's do some caltrops at his feet. That's how I managed to disarm it. What about this? Okay. I'll pick it back up. And now he's running. Good. Not move the water, damn it. No, I don't want to attack that. I want to loot the chest, please. I say loot the chest. I just want to get my stuff out of it. Did I not see that? Okay, let's bleed myself. Bleed myself twice. Damage myself once. And then just hope that I don't bleed out. I like how 2 different enemies died to the trap that I triggered. What a band of morons. There we go, I was about to say. Shouldn't be too much longer until I broke his morale. Okay, I really need people to stop coming here. Thank you. Okay, well, if I just wanted any sort of melee weapon, it'd be fine. Hands efficiency. Yep, agility. Food. Drink water. And then just wait. Mm-hmm. You know, let's wait outside for buff. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm done with that tree. Thank you. And I can't I'm basically locked out of using skill points. Or I'm gonna keep calling them skill points. Can't use any ability points. So we get some treaties. Treatises. But for treaties. God damn it. Like, I must have just not visually noticed it. Like, I must have, like, or unless the bed's block line of sight, I should have totally been able to notice that. Like, I used examine surroundings. It feels all hidden. So it must have been visible. It's just a question of need the human seeing it. Okay. Nope. You know, let's stop using the sword. And you know what? Sure, let's save this stuff as money. There. Let's get around this thing. Maybe more claw. Probably hasn't already got me in enough trouble. Really hope this isn't poison, because if it's poison, I just really am screwed. I hate self-fulfilling prophecies. Oh, it's you again. Oh fuck! Oh, I couldn't leave. I couldn't get out of the gas.
So here I am, the caravan guy.
I did. It was such
Is
a
that
self-fulfilling
Nope,
prophecy.
you can all
I could not see shit. Uh. uh. Hmm. I'll worry about that quest if it comes to it, and not a second sooner. Okay, let's buy 2 grapes. Okay, do have the amethyst necklace. I will buy the amethyst ring. And then main quest. Which, yeah, assuming that doesn't happen again, I should be able to do. Oh. Died to a trap somebody else triggered. What a way to go. Yeah, I'll steal from the mill too, and then I will go. I really shouldn't have been taking risks with stealing things that after I've already stolen them, because then the guards are looking for you. You just immediately steal and then leave and get off scot-free, assuming that you is still in a place that is safe from guard patrols. So you don't immediately get molested. Couldn't see anything. It was just like I could barely see the enemies in front of my face. It was great. Like, the best part is we all died. Like, I technically beat the mission. It's just, you know, mission failed successfully. Okay, well, I've got the 2 weapons. Why say that? Let's check something. Well, this isn't even worth equipping, so. Yeah, okay, yeah. The main hand efficiency going down means I should just wield 1 weapon at a time for now, until I actually get skill that raises it. No hedgehog. You know what? Sure, let's try to kill it. Like I killed it after it. Like the farther it gets away, the harder it is to hit it. But no, it's just, you know, 5 times the charm. Goodbye, goodbye, Sonic. What's a good hedgehog? Just sometimes. Nice. That's pretty soft, and now I can just fight one-on-one. For 7, 54. Sure, I will equip it for my mental state, so I don't have to, you know, figure out stuff to get rid of to hold it. Oh no, I can easily figure that out. Yeah, because like I said, I'll leave one at a time for now. I'm gonna start abusing the fact that I am above ground. Get some experience before I go down into the beyond. I do want to make a halt. I think I'll save the extra point until I can actually spend it somewhere I need it. I really want it. I can do the same thing I did before where I hit up several different points of interest. Really should have collected some sticks to make some proxy campfires. Or decoy campfires, or whatever you... Or patsy campfires, not proxy. Okay, a gold tooth. God, I wish you could loot the cart itself. I know it's probably just going to be corpses, but like... Or skeletons, corpses. A little rotten to be fresh corpses. It's an extremely well-preserved corpse. I do need spearmint. Should keep one eye out for that. To be fair, I should probably keep both eyes out, considering I'm starting to lose cohesion, mental cohesion, that is. Wait, did I just walk past it without even registering that I was on that map tile? Oh well, I'll loop back around for it. I'm hoping to gain my first level before I go underground. Though this build really does still require me to actually go into the dungeons for the books. Oh, my trap. I should have used my bow. Oh well, I didn't get punched for it. Is he bleeding? I smacked him with a flail. How is he bleeding? How's my man bleeding? Like, I must have done some crazy. Like, obviously, like if you hit somebody with like the blunt end of a hammer, you could definitely draw blood. But like, still. Like, hot damn. Like, I must have really, like, I must have crushed into his blood vessels. Like, he didn't bruise. Like, I didn't burst the blood vessel in his hand without puncturing his hand. I punctured his hand with the flat of my weapon. Or, part of his body. Oh, god damn it. Gotta be more careful. I like how those snakes are just traps. At least mechanically speaking. Bread. Don't accidentally drink the milk because that will cause me to get sick. Oh, this is a camp. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, there's a spearman as well. Exactly what I needed. Luckily, my character's just made out of sterner stuff than these shitty little bandits. Hmm. How much really work do we get? I got plenty. No, I should probably be shooting my bow. Get a few free shots. Nice. Okay, let's get the quest done. Ooh. 54. It's better than that. Way. There we go. Hmm. I was gonna say, if it's not cursed, it'd be nice. Question is, how is it cursed? Which I don't know. I don't know how it's cursed. It's the Curse of Pain. Is it? I thought it was going up. Oh, yep. Or was it? Sorry, I think I'm losing my mind. Let's watch more closely. I might have seen it go down and then was like, oh yeah, it changed. It's like, yeah, it's because of pain though. It might be the curse of hunger. We'll see. It'll become more and more evident as more evidence becomes known to me. I mean, hunger's definitely going up. Don't know if it's necessarily faster than what's supposed to, though. Not when we smack somebody. If we smack somebody and it increases super fast, or HP heals, we'll know for sure that it's the curse of thirst, or not thirst, hunger. The hunger curse. And I can't switch my weapons, so my bow doesn't exist. Which means I need traps. Yep, it's the Curse of Hunger, which is more tedious than anything else. In terms of like the downside, it's just you can just get on my nerves. That's about it. What if I cook? Yeah, okay. If you cook something you steal, nobody's gonna recognize it because you know, kind of alter the deal. It's like, oh, that was my. Also, by the way, how in the hell is anybody recognizing them fucking potatoes? Like, oh yes, those are my, you know, homegrown raw potatoes. It's like, nah, man, you have no fucking clue. Don't shit me. Don't bullshit me. But yeah, this is gonna be weird. Oh, for the love of... Where's my trap? I might have already used many charges of it. But no, it's still there. Okay, no, I still have 2 charges of it. Okay, we are now good. Constantly hungry. Here comes the loot. Loot's on wheels. For me, at least. Yeah, the weaker the weapon you get, Curse of Hunger on, the worse it is. Because if I had this on a really, really good weapon, it would just be, you know, paying inventory space for healing on damage. Apply, you know, 2 healing salves. And I ran out. Oh god. Okay. Definitely an interesting curse, I'll give you that. At least for the healing part. But it does nerf your resting, basically, if you have Curse of Hunger. What you want to constantly do is be as full as possible. To satiate yourself for as many turns as possible by overeating. So you don't end up screwed. The heck is... Oh, it's right next to me. Oof. Not right next to me, but to the right of me. Yeah, probably need to go back to Osborne to disenchant this weapon. So, yeah, starvation is a real risk. I'll take a loot with me. Give me the loot. Sure. Consider taking some of this stuff next time I'm here. And yeah, I'm just gonna be hungry, so it'll be fine. I should probably take the sheath. One of the teeth. I need to go find Bert. Can't really have myself starving to death right now. Yeah, I do have the three items for the herbalist. Be it Eldorian troubadours, Nistrian Vagantes, Elvin Gusans. A lute is beloved by minstrels all over the world. Not so long ago, it found its way to Fishal, although not every skald was happy about it. Terrible hunger. So you don't just equip unidentified items to take them with you, by the way. I don't even think this is really worth equipping in the first place. I just sort of did it out of habit. Yeah, I don't have anything stolen. People still working the field, so hopefully there's room for me. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have money. Right. Mm-hmm. Give him this dirk. The treasure. Loot's made out of wood, so I can't give him that. Only the cheapest prices. These enchantments we'll buy and then use. Militia flail. Slightly better, I suppose. Alright, let's try to afford some stuff. Yep. $50. You know what? It's gonna be a bit memey. All I need to do is go back the way I came, really, honestly. Or just, you know, punch somebody out. What's my damage? Oh, never mind. Yes, I can afford you. And now to buy some pears to eat. Peach. Does A do anything for me? Not really. It wouldn't be too bad. The best part is I bought this and now I'm literally just gonna starve. Okay. Okay, so if I go back up the route I came in. No, first, let's steal food. And assuming I haven't already stolen from the middle, let's do it again. Do it again. Let's do it now. Yeah, I totally already did it. Damn it. Curse you. Curse you past me. Yeah, the alcohol doesn't work that much. Okay, well, I'm gonna store that stuff in my stomach to, you know, lower my hunger even further. Come back through my whole 2 coins. My shoes are gonna rot off my feet. Okay, that guy's horrifyingly close. I'm gonna try to sneak into there. No, I want to do a mission for me. That. Get some healing. Make sure nobody can see me. It's locked. Who the fuck saw that? God damn it. Okay. Go chill with it. God damn it. Just kill me. Who saw me? That's the reason I'm upset, is who the fuck saw me? I'm gonna take a break now, and I'll come back with probably Cataclysm, at least for a little while, and then I'll play that until I'm too tired to play it, and then I will play something else until I'm too tired to play that. And just go down the list of games until I'm eventually just too tired to even function, and then I just pass out of my chair. But yeah, I also need to get something to eat, which is really damn important. So I'll die.